Hello and welcome to day 77 of the Ironman series. Hello Caroline, hello Chamfin, and hello Dio. Great to have you all around. As you can see here, I was busy. Hey DLH, also. How have you been doing? Oh, Biohazard. Hello, Mr. Wombat. How is your friendly nut job? I don't know what you're referring to be honest. What do you mean with friendly nut job? I've been busy off stream because Mfuken, if you remember it, reached out to me in the last stream and offered me a moon which I could mine. So I went there with my venture, and also Delboy came with his orca and boosted me. So as you can see here, I got a lot of hydrocarbons, and I also have some compressed Velspar here. So I believe my tritanium problems should be solved for quite some time now. We will see. Hey, Bay64. So guys, what did you all have for lunch today? If you have watched the Discord channel, I've posted my lunch today. In Germany, we call it Schupfnudeln with Spitzkohl. I've had a look at the English translation, and the English translation for it is figure-shaped potato dumplings with pointed cabbage. So that is the equal in English. Okay. Old bread with blue cheese and chicken. Oh, blue cheese is nice. Toasted, so it was nice and melty. Oh yeah, I can believe that. So in the last episode, as you can see here in Project Endurance, I've completed building all of the fuel blocks that I need for the Endurance. And then at the moment, the next side goal is to complete the crystallite alloy reaction. To get the crystallite alloy reaction, I will need to get myself a blueprint, which is not that expensive, to be honest. So the blueprint for the reaction formula for the crystallite alloy costs only 10 million ISK. But since I only have 12 million ISK at the moment, I don't think I should spend all of this ISK. So we are definitely going back to Semela and doing some more level 3 missions. Show me those minerals. But yeah, going on vacation after tomorrow, so didn't buy a new bread. And hello, Delboy, by the way. I will give you all a shout out, but I will wait until a bit more people have joined in, so it is worth for you. Hey, Bernard! Also nice to have you around. So let's first put the hydrocarbons in the containers, because if you have a look at the notepad, just for the Endurance, I only need, where it was more here. I need 200 hydrocarbons. And as you saw earlier, I had 8,858, 85 hydrocarbons. Bavarian sauerkraut is what I want for my dinner. I got a salad. I think my partner is trying to say something. Okay. Maybe. That could be possible, Bio. Yeah, you bet. Okay, I see. I see what it is. Wait a second. I wanted to do the hydrocarbons. So let's move 200 of the hydrocarbons into Project Endurance. So that completes Project Endurance hydrocarbons. Next, I need curse. How much hydrocarbons does the curse need? The curse will need only 100 hydrocarbons. Okay, that's easy. So let's put 100 hydrocarbons in Project Curse. Then we need for the Stratius, I need a total of 2,200 hydrocarbons. Let's move 2,200 in the Stratius container. And now the Paladin will need 5,700. So that means with this just one moon mining session in HiSec, I got enough hydrocarbons to completely fuel all of the projects. So all of the projects that I currently have, like the Endurance, the Paladin, and the Stratius, are all finished regarding hydrocarbons. And I still have spare, so I could even like try to build, for example, a prospect, which also will need some hydrocarbons, which is very great. Now let's have a look at the resources, because the moon ore also returned some pyrite. So I have 820,000 pyrite now, which go into the ore container, as well as the Noxium and some Megasite, which I got from this ore here. It was called Ducinium, and this ore returns Megasite, and also another ore, which is called Jet Ochre, which returns Mexalon, Isogen, and Noxium. Because Mafuken found a belt on the border of the high-sec and low-sec between just after downtime. Fuck you, Del. I'm not fat. I'm just big boned. I have pizza. Oh, nice. What kind of pizza did you have, Del boy? And the next time, I thought I was sheep. Biohazard. Okay, so the next time, what I will do, I won't do the reprocessing in HiSec, because I thought, hey, I'm smart. I use the reprocessing of the moon ore station that Mafuken had, and I reprocessed all the ore. And then today I had to fly all of the stuff down to Parto. And you know what I did? I flew my bestower completely defenseless through low-sec. There could have been a ganker at every gate. It gave me goosebumps every time I jumped. But in the end, I was able to get here and to finally put all of the minerals inside my container. So let's reprocess all of the compressed ores that I have here. And let's see what kind of minerals I am able to get out of this. Holy shit. We are talking about 2.3 million tritanium here, and another 130,000 pyrite. No gankers with this new patch. They fuck all the ships. Oh, really? It didn't look that bad to me. Like, I had a look at the patch notes earlier, and the patch notes looked fine for me. But maybe I'm not that deep into ganking. I just saw that the align time on the tornado and something else was reduced, but they had gotten more range, I believe. Okay, let's reprocess. We have 57%. And that is 2 million tritanium going into the ore stash. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's here. Let's put it in the ore and minerals container. I do, but it scales only. Okay. I also got all of the minerals and all of the salvage stuff here. So I think the salvage is also, yeah, the salvage is also in the mineral or mineral. So let's move that from the item hanger. I moved that here, but I wanted to do the actual move into the ore and minerals container together with you. Isn't that perfect? And I got 44 drone capillary fluid. Another thing, so, people that are on the Discord might have seen this already, because I found a strange kind of ore today. Mechanite. I'm pretty sure it was mechanite. Maybe it wasn't mechanite. Mutanite. I found when I flew my stuff through HiSec down to Parto, I found 2 yellow cargo containers just sitting right next to a gate. And these were holding these Emperor Mutanite. And from what I saw on the internet, this ore comes from some Homefront operations, and I can sell this to NPCs. So I will go there, I will get all the ore, and I will sell it to NPCs. The only thing that I need for doing this is a ship with a rather large cargo. Because as you can see here, that's 4,000 M3, and we have another 500 here. So that's almost like 5,000. So I can't do that with like a small ship. But moving my slow-moving hauler through Losec is probably not the best idea. So I might think of using my sigil, or even using the magnate for that. What do you think? Hey, Mafuken, welcome! When will they nerf the catalyst? That is indeed a very good question, Delboy. So, Mafuken, the man of the hour, your generosity has led me to the moon mining, which I was able to do on your moon. And as you can see here, I have now all the hydrocarbons for Project Curse, Project Endurance, the Paladin, and the Stratius. So I don't need any more hydrocarbons for all my current projects. Which is very, very great. Thank you again for that. Nice. Indeed. I also found some salvage drones in HiSec. I can't do anything with them, as I don't have the skill books to use them. Oh, and we have some isogen just lying around here. So let's go and let's use the sigil and try to get this to HiSec, so I'm able to move my stuff. And then we will start grinding the ISK. Oh, by the way, what are the dailies for today? Mine ore. Or scan signatures. Okay, we will do the destroy 25 non-capsuleers. Nice, reprocess. Yes, I did reprocess the Velspar, and we have now a total of 2.37 million tritanium. So that's not enough to build a full Harbinger, I believe, at the moment. But it's like almost enough to build another Harbinger, which is very, very good. Biohazard getting out his German slurs here. I see that. Okay, so let me see what I can do in terms of giveaway for you today. So we got, let me see, what skins do I have? Why don't we start the giveaway with something? Or should we do? Let's start with the skin. Why don't we start with a Myrmidon? So, Delboy, could you... and by the way, Bio, you are getting mod now. Feel yourself honored, but also know that this means work. Let me just give you that. Don't blame me, Wombat. Told me how to say it. I did not told you that word. I'm pretty sure I did not tell you that word. So, Delboy or Bio, could you please set up a giveaway for a Myrmidon Navy issue R-Combine Horizon skin? It's this one here. I think the Myrmidon was changed with the recent patch, so there might be some people that really want to try out the Myrmidon now. And if you win this skin, you can do it in fashion. This means war. Okay, let's board the sigil and let's fly this thing to HiSec. Oh, by the way, and while we're doing that, I will have a look at the Vitok orders at the moment. Because if there is a deal which I can take on my way, why shouldn't I do that? He can do that. Have you heard that? Okay, unfortunately, there is one in Simela which I could technically take. So I could take one in Sharza and sell them off in Simela, since that is the route I will take nonetheless. So that's basically just free money at this point. Okay, then I will go and I'll set the destination to Azedi. And then we'll take a bit of that and sell it in Simela for some nice on-the-side money. So, Bio, why haven't you set up the giveaway yet? No worries, I can also set it up myself. I'm just joking here. Oh, but there is it. Delboy started it. Oh, little one is crying on me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, Bio. So, giveaway is up. Use exclamation mark buy node to enter for a Myrmidon R-Combine Horizon skin. To enter the giveaway. Let me see. I will pin this comment so you all know what kind of command you need to use. So I will showcase the skin one more time. So let me show Myrmidon. And just as I said, oh, that's a Myrmidon Navy issue, by the way. That's not the normal Myrmidon. I just saw that. You didn't respond to me, Epic German. Oh, you're talking to Bio. I see. So this is the skin that is currently on the raffle. So this skin you're going to be able to win. I think that skin looks very, very nice. It's probably one of the most beautiful skins for the Myrmidon Navy issue. Apart from the Media Miasma skin. Hey, Clay72. Welcome. Nice to have you here. Hey. I'm currently moving myself to HiSec, so I can first of all continue doing the level 3 missions. No, you, Mr. Streamer. Why should I respond to you in epic German? Biene. You're confusing me right now, Delboy. Excellent. Multumask frumos. Ah, okay, you're talking other languages here in chat. I see. I was confused for a moment. So, how are you all doing? Read up. I saw that you were putting some German slurs in the chat, but I'm not reading that one out. You, that's for sure. I did saw the message, but I'm not going to read it. So 1,249. That's 10 million. So let's take that. And let's bring that to Simela. Yeah, exactly that. Also, it's not completely grammatically correct. That's another thing. Reading update. Oh yeah, nice. So what do you think about the update? Let us talk a bit. Like, what do you like and what do you don't like? I think that Marauder pilots, especially Vagur pilots, as Mr. Delboy himself is one, were pretty much on the short end of the stick today, in the current patch, as the Vagur got pretty hard nerfed. Regarding myself, actually, none of the changes really is impacting me. The only thing which I found out is that the Apocalypse, which I was trying to get myself, because I need to get it for the Paladin eventually, that the Apocalypse will have less tracking, which I'm not sure how I like that or not. But the Apocalypse will get a damage bonus. So that's nice. The brown sticky end, yes. Indeed. Indeed, the brown sticky end. So, as you can see in the title, the title has a question in it. Because I need someone that is able to tell me or teach me how to do home fronts. So if there is one of you that says, hey, I know how to do home fronts and I can take you with me and I can show you the ropes, please reach out to me, because I really want to try out that kind of content. I just don't know whether I have the right ships for it. Hey, Stoffel, welcome. How was your day and what did you have for lunch today? The ship would depend on what home front you are doing. I currently have in HiSec a Coercer with which has 4 tractor beams, and I also have a Arbitrator and a Harbinger, which are built for combat. So these are the ships that I can offer for at the moment. Homefront Runners in-game channel. Oh, nice. I will join that channel. Let me see. Homefront Runners. Oh, nice. Let me move it over to here. Oh, that's where my drone window goes. Maybe like here. Great, I was off work and I had steak pie. What the hell is a steak pie? I mean, I know steak, but I don't know steak pie. Is that a steak in form of a pie? Or how is that meant? Okay, so it seems there is even a own Discord for that kind of content. Let me join that Discord for a moment. Okay. It's a pie with steak and gravy in it. I'm always amazed at all the creative ways you guys have to eat a steak. It's a pie, as in the British savory pies. Erst has a quite good guide on home fronts. It's a he has put a lot of work into his videos, and when it comes to the home fronts. Oh, thank you for the heads up. So let me first do some shoutouts now. So the first shoutout goes to Caroline Aya, since she was the first one here. So Delboy, could you please give a shoutout to Caroline? Morty's Nerd and Steve's Haven also run them. Hey, Caroline. We also like pie. Just ask Bio. Of course, of course. So we are in Simela. By the way, Caroline, what are your thoughts about the current patch? Since I believe, since you live in a wormhole, these changes to wormholes should affect you in some way. Okay, let's sell the Vitok in this station here. We will sell it to NPCs, just so I can prove it to you that I'm not selling to any players here. So this sell order is 364 days old. No, it will expire in 364 days, which means this is an NPC sell or buy order. So we are selling to that one. And just like that, we made ourselves 2 million ISK. Isn't that beautiful? Anyone else noticed our streamer perfect diction? Diction. Our streamer perfect diction. I will have to look that up because I don't know the word diction, to be honest. Which is kind of funny if you were saying this as a compliment. Ah, so diction is another word for pronunciation? They broke wormholes for me. Already sent tickets. It's color blindness related. Oh, okay. So they changed something about the colors of wormholes? Diction is the mode to articulate words. Oh, okay. Yes, then thank you for the compliment. No, the cosmic signatures are changed. Okay, I see. I need to see those myself. I just heard that the if you look at the wormhole, they will tell you what kind of wormhole it is and how large it is and stuff like that in another form now. So let me just look through this Homefront channel real quick while I move myself to Sistovard. The highlighting of signatures in the map broke ever so slightly for normal people, but huge change for me. I can't see the signatures anymore at all. Okay, so you are not able to do your wormhole content anymore. Is that right? That's a pretty major thing, I would say. You're stuck now. Yeah, you can't play the game anymore. Then, Caroline, I hope that support reaches out to you very fast and you were able to get this solved. Homefront runner fits. Okay, so here are the fits for the homefronts. Unfortunately, I don't have any of those ships. So I don't think I will be able to run any of those here. So we might need to go for a alternative fitting. Okay, I could fit some of those modules. Might have to do L4s. But how would L4s help me in getting those modules? Because those are Tech 2, as you see here. Small armor repairer, Tech 2, cap recharger, Tech 2. I'm not sure if I need those modules. Okay, let me do the next one. So here is a shout out for you, Del Boy, since you were the second streamer that entered. Thank you for being here. If you haven't followed Del Boy or Caroline, their content is definitely worth it, so please give them a follow as well. Del Boy does level 4 missions and also some PvP sometimes, as I saw you doing PvP. And Caroline does wormhole content and also NPSI fleets. If you have something doing Logi, you may need those. Logi, let me see. That was this one, right? I can't do the Osprey. Neither T1 or T2. Because that's against my normal stuff. Those are... Oh, look! I could do the Venture. I can do the Venture. Isn't that beautiful? Caracal speedrun. Can't do the hauler one. Congratulations. Thank you. So I can do one ship out of the whole Homefront runner fitting channel, which is the Venture. That one I'm able to do. And if it's possible to use a T1 fitted version of this one, then I might even able to use the Dragoon. Otherwise, I think I'm not able to do that. Like, do you guys know how strict those fittings are? Like, can't you do it in another fitting? I don't think so, right? Those are just like fittings which they say are useful or recommended, but you can definitely just take another approach, I believe. Okay, let's do another shout out. Since we were talking about him, I know that probably you guys are already following him, but since Mafukin mentioned that he does great content about Homefronts, which I also will have a look at, let's do a shout out to Erst. So he does a lot of exploration content. I'm usually in his streams as well. He's from Switzerland, So he can also speak some German. Or something that sounds like German. let it put that way. And yeah, I haven't had a look at his Homefront videos, but I will definitely give them a try. So if you want to learn something about Homefronts, go to his YouTube and have a look for his Homefront videos. Okay. So I think I can't do Homefronts at the moment. I think we will need to do some more preparation before that. So first of all, I will remove Homefronts from the stream title. And grind ISK. Grinding ISK for reaction. And skill books. Because exactly that is what we're going to do. I'm almost in Sistovard. Unfortunately, I'm not able to take all of them at once. And we are over the half-hour mark. So let's draw the winner for the Myrmidon skin. And let's see who of you is going to get a Myrmidon Navy issue skin. So in the meantime, I will move the Homefront runners down. And the Myrmidon skin is going to Merce AVMM. Merce AVMM. Congratulations, Mercia. Oh, so Mercia VMM. I see. Mercia, you have won yourself a Myrmidon Navy issue skin. Could you please give me your IGN? It's a Romanian name. Oh, okay. So is Mercia here? That is the question. It seems Mercia is not here at the moment. So I'll just give a few more seconds and then I'll do the draw again. I was late. Yes, sorry. Sorry, Mafuken. Okay, so Mercia seems not to be here, so I will redraw. And the winner is Bay 64. Bay 64. Are you here? I definitely saw you earlier in chat. So I know that you are still here, but I don't know if you're listening. Come on, guys. Does nobody want to win the skin? That can't be true. Yes! Quiba is my char. Okay. Let me copy that name from chat and I will try to send you the skin. So congratulations, Bay64. You are getting yourself a Myrmidon Navy issue R-Combine Horizon skin. Isn't that a beautiful one? I believe it's this one here. Can you please confirm that this here is your character? Okay. I believe that is your character then. Then let me do the contract. And here you go. Congratulations with that skin. We got some nice prizes for today, by the way. Biohazard was very generous and donated a few nice ships. And we won't give away all of them, but just to give you a little sneak peek of what kind of ships I was given to give away to you, we have an Ashimu, We've gotten a crew ore. And last but not least, we have another Orthrus. So some nice faction ships to give away today. But let's start with a Omen. So the next giveaway, I hope that Delboy is here at the moment and you can set up the giveaway for me. Could you please set up a giveaway for a Omen? Not sure if I have another Omen skin to go along with it. Let me see. No, does not look like it. But we will give away the Omen first. So it's a Amar Cruiser, which is fitting this kind of challenge here. And there goes the giveaway. So the giveaway is live. You can now enter to win a Omen Amar Cruiser. Or if you don't want the cruiser, you can also sell it for, I think, 15 million ISK. At least that's the estimated price that is shown to me. I haven't flown the Omen myself since I've decided to go for the Arbitrator instead. But I'm still thinking maybe getting the Omen somewhere down the line and maybe go into Abyssals with that one. Okay, so we are in Sistovard. Now I just need to find the closest location that is buying this stuff. Oh, that's handy. That's only 2 jumps. Let's set the destination. And let's put this stuff into the sigil. So if I sell all of the Imperium Mutinite that I found... NPC trading? No, that is not NPC trading Eternitas. So today when I was moving some stuff off stream, I flew through Hisek and exactly in the system of Sistovard, I found a yellow box, a yellow cargo container, or 2 cargo containers to be exact, right next to a gate. And those contained Imperium Mutinite. I had no clue what this stuff is, so I've had a look online, and I also asked some streamers that were online at the time, and they told me that I can sell this stuff to NPCs. And that's what I'm going to do now, because that's just free money lying around for me. I mean, when do you find something that is sellable to NPCs? And that's without being online. So nobody knew that I was passing through these systems. So it's definitely not a donation from a viewer. And a APOC BPC as well. No, there was no APOC BPC. Okay, so let's see how much ISK I will be able to get if I sell this. Unfortunately, I will have to fly twice because I can't fit all of this at once. But that's just a minor inconvenience. And after that, after I sold the Emperor Mutinite, I will go back to Semela. And we do the last remaining level 3 missions to get ourselves the level 4 mission entry. Because I'm at the moment at 4.97 out of 5.0 that I would need to access myself level 4 missions. Which I need to get more loyalty points towards the... Stratius blueprint and also the Sisters of Eve probes and the net resonators from the Sisters. That's what I was thinking about. Okay, let's sell this stuff. So everything is for 5,000. Just to show you again, this is an NPC buy order. So I'm not going down the route of selling to any players here. So that's definitely an NPC buy order. So let's sell this stuff off. And let's go back to Sistovart to get the other part. And then I've sold off this stuff, and then we see how much free ISK I have. Maybe that's we can also get the blueprint for the crystallite alloy reaction formula. Oh, there has been contracts assigned to me. maybe I should have a look at those. Just give me a moment. What have you sent me? Oh, look at what we got here. We got a Omen Deathglow Remnant skin from Eternitas. Thank you. And we also got a Omen Headhunter skin from Stoffel. I would say that the winner of the Omen can choose one of those two skins. So you can choose whether you want to have the Headhunter or the Deathglow Remnant skin. I think that's a good thing. Oh, that reminds me. I owe you the loyalty points from last time. Technically, yes. But it will be hard to, like, do that and give me just some loyalty points. So I think it's easier for me if I just do the level 3 missions. So honestly, don't worry about that, Eternitas. That's not an issue for me. It's easy to give loyalty points. Yeah, but not if you're an Ironman and you don't accept trades. I mean, he can do some sides while I'm doing something, but like I said, don't worry about that. I think that's negligible, and I can just go for farming those loyalty points myself. There will be a time in the future where we do some level 4 missions together again, and then I'll have some more loyalty points. But for the moment, I think doing some level 3 missions is just fine. Oh, look, who's here? Caroline. I think it's your time to shine now. There is someone just sitting right next to me waiting for something. She knows that when I'm streaming, that she is gonna get some treats. She has learned. She's not a stupid dog. And there it goes. Thank you, Caroline. Come here, Maya. I'll let you know. And she just went away. Nice. She took her treats and immediately went away. Okay, let's get the rest of the Imperium Mutanite. Holy shit, I can't get all of those. That's unfortunate, but I guess that's how it is. So I will have to fly 3 times. It's quite unfortunate. Was Skuluzer. Glad it's just 2 jumps away, so that's easy. This might not be the best ISK per hour, by the way. I know that. But it would be a waste to not hand those in, since I found them for free. By the way, how are my PI stuff planets doing? So everything is running right now. How long does it take? In 1 hour and 23 minutes, I will have to restart the extractors. And this time, when I am going to restart the extractors, please, please, please remind me that I want to double check if I still have the best places for the extractor heads. because I somehow think that there is room for optimization there. Did you give her more salad? No, she's getting, let me see, that's a dried chicken breast. Dried chicken breast, that's what I'm giving her at the moment. We don't have salad in the house anymore. We just had it because we did some sandwiches, but since the sandwich time is over and I had something else for lunch today, we don't have spare salad. More efficiency. How very German of you, sir. We can talk about efficiency, but to be honest, those PI setups still don't run very efficient. But they do what they do, and they work, and that's the important part. Only 9 minutes left, by the way, until we draw the winner of the Omen and the Omen skin. So if you haven't gotten into the giveaway, now you should. By the way, I was told that I can also get a nice amount of ISK if I go into Poshven and do the incipient drone swarms, I believe. That's what they were called, or drone hives. Let me just look it up again. Incipient drone swarm. Yeah, incipient drone swarm. That was the name. So I was told I should try to do one of those sites because they have a pretty nice payout. And as an Ironman, I would be able to profit from that. The only issue is I would need another wormhole leading into Poshvan. So I will need to find myself another one of those wormholes and then try to take my Harbinger or my Arbitrator into that. And just to show you again, since some people criticized on my YouTube videos that I said I won't buy anything or I won't sell anything to the market, but I'm selling constantly and buying constantly from the market. So I have to show you this is actually not a player order. This is a NPC buy order. So I'm not selling to other players here. That's exactly the reason why I'm doing this challenge. So let's sell this. Nice. Another 2.5 million. Now I just need to get the rest. And then we are done with the Sistovart Emperor Mutanite found that I did. For you, it might not be much, but for me, this is quite a lot of ISK. What I can do is I can have a look where the crystallite alloy reaction formula. Oh, I can get this from Shannon's. That's interesting. So Mafuken, look, I can get this from your system. Isn't that a coincidence? I did not know that. But apparently it's 4 jumps away and Gisleris is shorter. So I might just go to Gisleris and buy it from there. So once the Mutanite is sold, I will first go and get the reaction formula and then take it to Semela and then start the ratting or the level 3 missions. And we are only 45 followers away from hitting 600 followers. Isn't that crazy? 45 followers are missing only. We've come so far, like if you just compare that to the start of August and how much new people came into the channel and started following the Ironman series. I'm so stoked about that. What happens at 45? Oh, yeah. Great that you are asking, Del Boy. At 45 followers, or at 600 followers in total, I will do a follower special. And this follower special, there will be given away a Phoenix, which I was gifted by Mr. Del Boy. So this ship here is going to be given away on the 600 follower special. That's why this is such a important number. Because there is a very important giveaway aligned to that number. Although, Del Boy, if I am throwing around with capitals all the time, I mean, how can we up this even more? Like, I don't think we're going to give away Titans or super carriers anytime soon. So I think there will be a limit. Okay, and back to what was the name? Something with SH. Oh, dang it. Find it on the map. It was not Idart. No. Skorlusen. Skorluser. That's the system I need to go to. What? I was saving my luck for the 1000 follower avatar. Hey, Daniel Uckland. Nice to have you here. How was your day and what did you have for lunch today? And by the way, only 3 minutes left for the giveaway. So be quick if you still want to get in. Hello, Captain Riker. How are you doing? And also, hello, Chili Philly. Nice to have you all here. How was your day today? Did you have a nice working day? I can't tell you a lot from my working day since I'm not working at the moment. Until Sunday, I have vacation, so I will only start working again on Monday. And so you already have heard it now. I will be away on a business trip from next week's Tuesday to Friday. So I'm not sure, or probably not able, definitely not able, to stream from Tuesday to Friday. So we might see us at the next Saturday next week. I will be able to stream this Friday and this Saturday, though. So just as that you have heard it. You tonight. And here we go. Doc. Okay, the last Mutinite is going to be sold. I had a sandwich with some smoked chicken for lunch. Oh, nice. I had sandwiches yesterday. Today I didn't have sandwiches. Today I had, as I told earlier, in Germany we call this dish Schupfnudeln with Schupfnudeln mit Spitzkohl. But in other languages, like English, there is a very funny translation for that, and it's called finger-shaped potato dumplings with pointed cabbage. I was honestly stoked or surprised how long the English word for that is, because usually the German words to describe something are a lot longer than the English words. But this time it was all the way around. Okay, so that's all the ISK. So I made myself a total of, let me see, 2 million, That was the other one, so that was already 2 million in. We were at 14, so that's 6 million in total. We got 6 million ISK from selling the Mutanite, which I've found flying around in space. So isn't that a nice coincidence that I found those off stream? And now let's go to Gizlaris and get the reaction formula. Gizlaris. Oh, that's 1 jump only. That's handy. I thought it was 2 jumps. It was long. Okay, that's a rather funny description or a funny answer if I ask you how your day was. But okay, it's fitting. So if you say it was long, did you enjoy it then? Or was it not enjoyable? Tomorrow, by the way, I will get my other daughter. My other daughter is currently at my grandparents' house, and tomorrow I will drive to my grandparents, and I will get my bigger daughter. She just turned 10 this year, so I have a 9-year-old and a 10-year-old daughter, and the 9-year-old is at the moment at home because she is sick. And the 10-year-old daughter is currently at the grandparents' house. So, crystallite alloy. And we do the draw now. So let me see who of you is the lucky winner of the Omen. And Fearless. Fearless, congratulations for winning a Omen. Are you here, Fearless? Because you do have a choice of 2 different Omen skins. You can either choose the Omen Headhunter skin, or you can go for the Omen Deathglow Remnant skin. Which one of those would you like to go along with your Omen? Oh, nice, you are here. Perfect. Congratulations again. So please tell me your choice. I will also show you the skins for a moment so you know what skins. So this is the first one, which is the Deathglow Remnant. You can choose this one, or you can choose the Headhunter one. So these 2 skins you have to choose between. Please tell me your choice, and I will send you the skin and the ship over. Any. Okay, so I should choose. Okay, I'll send you the Deathglow Remnant then. So let's do Omen. Create a contract. And here goes Fearless. So this is your Omen. Unfortunately, I have to do 2 contracts. And here comes your Deathglow Remnant skin for the Omen. So congratulations, and I wish you a lot of fun with your new ship. So where is the crystallite alloy reaction formula? Crystallite alloy, here it is. So let's dock and get it. Nice. Okay. So for the next giveaway, let me see what I still have in my stash here. We did give away the Omen. We have some skins here. Tristan. Oh, look at that. We still have some Media Miasma skins. Okay, then the next giveaway will be for a Prophecy Navy issue Media Miasma skin. Stoffel, could you please set up a giveaway for that one? And thank you for the follow, T. Paralan. How are you doing? So this is the skin you will be able to win in the next giveaway. I think that's one of the most beautiful skins for that ship. And once Stoffel has set up the giveaway, in a moment, you will be able to win it. Okay, I am going to purchase the Crystallite Alloy reaction formula now. This is also an NPC sell order, as you can see here. So 10 million ISK down the drain for the Crystallite Alloy. Let me have a look at the Project Endurance for a moment. Crystalline Carbonite Armor Plate. Crystallite Carbonite reaction formula. What does that Crystallite Carbonite reaction formula need? Okay, so that's also not bad, but at the moment I don't have it, and I think I can use the ISK for something else. But the Crystalline Carbonite reaction formula, this one is going to be one of the formulas I need next, as well as the Crystalline Carbonite Armor Plate. What do I need for that one, by the way? Oh, I need the Crystalline Carbonite and the ceramic fibers to build that one. And the ceramic fibers come from ceramic powder and hexite. And those come from vaporite deposits and silicates. So that I can buy when I have silicates. And the hexite I will need chromium for. I do have the platinum, but I don't have chromium yet. So once we have chromium or we have silicates, then we can purchase the other ones. Okay, let's go to Simela and start some level 3 missions then. So just so you know, for the Crystallite Alloy reaction formula, I need cobalt and I need platinum. Oh, no, cadmium. I don't think I have platinum then. Do I have platinum? Plat. I have platinum, okay. So platinum is already acquired. I'm still missing the chromium. By the way, I need to have a look at my moon spreadsheet at the moment, because it could be possible that there is a moon that is going to be popping very, very soon. Let me just double check it. It seems that a moon has popped yesterday. Not sure if that one is still there then. The other ones are still quite far away. But I do want to get the level 3 missions first and also some ISK. But after we did the ISK grind and got ourselves a good amount of ISK, there is a way, or there could be a way for me to get some more moon ore today. We'll see. Also, what kind of moon ore? That's quite important. Loparite and Otavite. Okay. Loparite is very important for me. Hello, Ancento. Welcome. I hope you're doing fine, And what did you have for lunch today? So I think I can check off the reaction from the list. So let me check off the reaction from the reactions list. So I got myself the, where it is, carbon polymer. No, not the polymer. Where the hell is it? Crystallite alloy. Here it is. So let's check the crystallite alloy off. So that's one out of the reactions which I already have the formula for. I just need the other ones now. But one of them is already checked off the list, which is nice. But all of those reactions here will cost me more than 300 million ISK, as you can see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 100 million. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's another 100 million. And then we have 20, 20, 20, 20. 20. That's another 100 million. And we're talking about 260 million ISK I need for all the needed reaction formulas for the endurance. So that's still quite a lot in front of us. But I'm happy that I was able to complete one of the smaller goals today, which is just the crystallite alloy. $360, not two. Oh yeah, right. You're totally right, Daniel Uckland. It's 360 million, not 260 million. So it's an even greater effort. Hey, the same as day. Chicken with couscous and some vegetable salad. Oh, nice. So you had the same lunch than yesterday. Since it looked very tasty on Discord, I think that's totally fine. I mean, I also enjoy eating, having my food prepared and eating the same food over multiple days. Like if I cook or my wife prepares a lasagna for me, and we have like 3 to 4 days where we are able to eat from that lasagna, there's nothing better than having freshly made food, but you don't have to cook it. So you just cook it once and then you can eat multiple days for it. Yeah, I'm usually cooking for another 3 to 4 days. Okay, so you're doing the same. We're just not doing it very often. So it's not like we're doing this every day, because my wife, or Mrs. Wombat, does want to have some flexibility and also some change between the days. So she wants to eat different stuff. But I personally, I don't have a problem with like eating multiple days from the same. That's not an issue for me. I love baking bread. The smell of the yeast, the bread proving, and then the whole house smelling like the fresh baked bread. Oh yeah. I'm coming from a part of Bavaria, which is called Franconia, I believe. And they are known for their very, very good bread. So I really enjoy myself just some freshly made bread sliced in small pieces, and then just butter on it, nothing else. Perfect. Already perfect. If you have the butter melt into the bread. I just can't eat the same meal twice in a row. I still cook more, but I freeze it for later. Me too. I always want make my own bread. Smoked butter. Don't forget the salt. Yeah, you're right. But I'm not one of those that puts like a lot of salt on the food. Mrs. Wombat likes a lot more salt on the food than I do. So for me, it's just only a sliver. Icelandic lava salt. Oh, that sounds tasty. I think I need to try that one. We usually have sea salt at home. So we have like what is the word for that? We have like a handheld salt mill, like one of those big ones, which you also see at some restaurants. And then we can like mill fresh salt right at the table on top of our food. Yes, same. Okay. Perfect. Recently made a batch of Greek pita breeds. They are amazing. I'll put them on Discord. Oh yeah, please do so. I would be very happy to see that. Small one from IKEA, but it works very good. I think I have the same one. It's not that small for me, but those are brown and made out of wood, and they are very, very good. Like not one of those very, very large ones that you get at at some of the Italian restaurants. No, we have a small glass one. Oh, okay. No, we have something different then. About the size of a cola can. We have one that is the size of a 1.5 liter bottle. How is your Maya, Wombat? Maya is doing fine. She's currently lying on the couch. So my Maya is doing fine. Yesterday I bathed her, so she went into the bathtub, and then I bathed her, and she's now smelling very good again. Okay, so look, we are back in Simela. Now let's start some level 3 missions then. This time, I won't go in blind, because last time that almost went horribly wrong. So I will try to do some research on the sites I'm doing and see whether there are trigger ships which I shouldn't kill or not. By the way, I am watching at the moment the Arcane series season 2. If you haven't seen the Arcane series on Netflix, I can definitely recommend this one. Okay, so we are in Simila. Let's get the Harbinger. Oh, I had forgotten how good this one looked like. Dang. So let's start. Okay, so the mission we are going to do is called The Score. We got reports of an Angel Cartel patrol in this sector. Our surveillance patrol reports there are scouts providing intel back to their leaders for a much larger raiding party. We cannot have them discover our weak points or gather any intel on our convoy travel routes. Teach them a lesson for us, Ilara Virel. And look, we get 1,200 loyalty points for that one. So the score. That is the level 3 mission. So if I have a look at this one, it seems there are 8 cruisers and 2 destroyers and 7 frigates in the first one. And 4 cruisers and a battle cruiser and some frigates in the next one. And also a few frigates, but they're not pointing and they're also not webbing. So that should be an issue, I believe. And let's undock. Or wait a second, let's repair. Maybe we have something to repair. No, we don't. Okay, then let's undock and let's show them who is the real wombat here. By the way, we have 9 minutes left for the giveaway. Quick! Okay. Let's go in and let's see how big of a problem those enemies are going to be. And here we are. So if I fly in that direction and I use my ultraviolet lenses, I shoot up to 16 kilometers. So I will need to get into 16-kilometer range before I am able to properly hit them. I might be able to hit some frigates which are further out. But other than that, I don't think. Okay, now let's move in that direction. Here, like that. Frigate is already gone. And also get the medium faction drones out. I just love how fast I'm tearing through those. That's so much faster with the than the arbitrator. Welcome and thank you for the follow, Billsworth. How are you doing, Bigglesworth? What is your favorite lunch, Wombat? My favorite lunch is, I think I said that last time, but I will repeat it. My favorite lunch is mashed potatoes with spinach and fried egg. That's definitely my favorite lunch. And here is a shout out for you, Bigglesworth. Thank you for being here. So how are you doing and how was your day? I'm good, thanks. Finally get to catch your stream. Oh, nice. So what have you been doing today? We are currently doing some level 3 missions here in our very new built arbitrator, which I've built just, I believe, in one of the last streams. I think not the last one, but the one before. So I'm very proud of what I was able to achieve. And let's get the medium ones out. And so the only problems with those here are that they do explosive damage, and my ship is not that good against explosive damage. Other than that, this shouldn't be a lot of issue. Hot Wheels. By the way, Bigglesworth, we are currently having a giveaway, and you have 4 minutes to get into it if you haven't entered yet. They screwed around with Marauders. That's true, Daniel Uckland. I just saw that today. I hope that you are not the owner of a Vagur, because I think you really got the short end of the stick in today's patch if you are a Vagur owner. Since the Paladin I got, I own them all. Okay. But the Paladin wasn't screwed that much today. The only thing I saw is that the micro jump unit got like removed. Like not the unit, but the bonus for the micro jump unit got removed, and they can't enter ESS anymore. But the Paladin, far from that, was fine, I believe. Maybe I've overread something. Oh, okay, I'll buy a note. Of course, Bigglesworth. So just so you know, we are currently giving away a Prophecy Navy issue Media Miasma skin. So this one here. That one is at the moment up for grab. And look who just turned up again. Who wants to give Maya some treats? As she's just standing right next to me again. But they increased the cycle time and reduce the cap usage by 20% to compensate it a bit. And Give Doggo Treats is redeemed. Of course. Okay. Wait a second. Maya! Come here. And the treats have been given out. I repeat, the treats have been given out. And we only have the last minute running for the giveaway. Let's change to ultraviolet lenses again in the meantime. And now she wants more treats. You're not going to get more treats, Maya. You will have to wait. Created a monster. Maybe. Maybe a little bit, yeah. She learned that she gets treats when I'm streaming. So now she's always sitting next to my chair and waiting for some treats. Okay, and we have the half-hour mark. Let's draw the winner. And I need to change to multi-frequency now, very soon. Let's get the medium faction drones out as well. And the winner is Alchemist 1206. Congratulations, Alchemist. Could I please have your in-game name? And I will send you over. Alchemist rigged. But we need to teach her some tricks for Candy. She knows some tricks. I just let her give her paw to me before giving the treats to her. And there you go. Thank you, Alchemist. She always does this very, very cute thing. If she wants something from me and I'm not giving it to her, she like puts one of her paws on my lap and start scratching. And then I sit here and I don't see her, but I suddenly feel this scratching on my legs. And then I know, okay, Maya wants something from me. Just unmute for business call. Oh, okay. That's good. No worries. Congratulations for winning, Alchemist, and I wish you a lot of fun with that beautiful skin. Whether or not you're using or selling it. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Let me use a micro warp drive for a moment to get a little bit of range. As I do get a lot of damage right now. Are you there for the bounty or the loot? Most likely for the bounty. But I am bookmarking the stuff and I'm also getting the loot. Because as an Ironman, you can't have enough modules. You really want to have as much modules as possible as you can reprocess them all for minerals. Okay, let's see what we can do for the next giveaway. Is it now the time to give away a ship? Let me have a look at that. I think we could do a ship now. Let me have a look what kind of ships I have for the moment. So we have a Kruger, a Ashimu, and a Orthrus. I think we start with the Kruger. Rookie ships. I don't have rookie ships to give away, unfortunately. Okay, so Delboy or Stoffel, could you please start a giveaway for this Kruger? That here is going to be the ship that is given away next. I also want to see if I have a skin for it. No, I don't have a skin. Or nope, only the ship. But since that is a faction ship, I think that's quite a nice price nonetheless, even if you don't get a skin for it. And the giveaway is started. You can now enter for winning a Kruger. By the way, Caroline, what is your favorite kind of ship in EVE? Or maybe not Caroline only, like every one of you. Like, please put your favorite kind of ship in the chat. My favorite kind of ship, although I have not been able to fly it, is a paladin. That's why I'm going for the paladin. The Kronos, it's badass. Okay, so also a Marauder, I see. Caroline has an Estero, and Encento goes for T3 cruisers. That's not a ship, Encento. That is a type of ship. I think you have to be more specific. You asked for kind of ship, not the ship. Okay, no, I am asking for ship now. Please put your favorite ship in the chat. My answer stays Estero. Okay, Eternitas does Loki. Loki is also a T3 cruiser, right? So we have some people that enjoy T3 cruisers here. And we have completed our dailies. Oh, nice. We got 8 million ISK from the daily today. And 5 plex and 10,000 skill points. I'll take that. So, do I have enough loyalty points? Yes, we have unlocked level 4 agents now. So I technically am able to start my own level 4 missions now. The question is, am I able to survive those? That is the question. But I really, really, really want to have a look at the moon. So what do I do? Another thing I wanted to try out is to do some combat sites with the arbitrator. But, oh, Tengu is your favorite one, Encento. I see. So that's the Kaldari T3 cruiser. Okay, so we have managed to get to level 4 missions, which was one of my goals, which I wanted to do, which I have completed now. So as of now, I could try to bring my Harbinger to low sec and do some combat sites with it. I will have to scout out the way first, though, as I don't know if there are any gate camps set up. Another thing I could do is I could try to get some moon ore. Because if there is Loparite, that is a very rare kind of moon ore. Loparite is very down here somewhere. That's giving me Promethium. And Promethium I do need a lot. I don't know if all has been mined until now. So I think I'm going to leave the ship here for the moment. And I'm going to pot myself back to Parto and then fly with the Venture to the moon and have a look at it. If the moon is there and there is Loparite, then of course I will mine the moon. If there isn't any Loparite and only Ottervite and Cobaltite, which I have enough of, then I won't do it. Okay, then let's go for it. Character and self-destruct. Hold on, I'll call the Russians. You will see the Russians. If there is moon ore, you will see the Russians. I promise. I just have to check if I have another spare venture just sitting here. Which is the case. Nice. Do I also have the fitting? So shield extender. Medium and small. Yes, I also have the fitting. But since I have enough titanium now, I might just start another venture. just for shits and giggles. And also some shield extender. Medium shield extenders, 2, and small shield extenders, 2. Okay, let's go and try to get some moon ore. Maybe also change the streaming title so people don't click on the stream because they want to see some level 3 missions and then are frustrated because I'm doing moon mining. Or maybe I should do that after I actually got to the moon. Hey, Dio. Okay, let me see. Arto Sharza. I need to go to 13 jumps. Okay, wish me luck that I am able to get some Loporite. Did you think about whether to allow or not disallow Pod Express? I just realized I think it's a bit immersion breaking. I don't think so. If you have read through my read through my journey logs, Pod Express is actually built into the story. So I basically did the story around Pod Express, as this is something that people do. So it's just that you like go with your pod and you don't self-destruct, but you basically just transfer your mind over to another location. That's how I say it. Right, it's your story and challenge, of course, but she is Amar, and they're thrown upon it. You mean they're thrown upon against using Pod Express? I did not know that, to be honest. Learned something new here. Oh, by the way, my assets are not here. No, they are again. More cloning in general, to be honest. Okay, I see. Yeah, I've never really put that much thought about that, as they're highly religious. I know that the Amar are very religious, but like I said, Elara is not a typical Amar because she also does not like doing like slavery and stuff. But that's why she's thinking a little bit different about certain topics. Let's just put it this way to keep it lore friendly. She's a spoiled brat. Like look at her. If you have a look at her character now and her full body, she really does look like a very noble Amar woman. I hope she ends up as a Minmatar slave. So I guess you are also a Minmatar player then. Okay, 15 minutes left for the next giveaway draw. I mean, I honor Minmatar more as well. I like the backstory of Minmatar a lot, but my heart is with Amar, to be honest. Minmatar, yuck, filthy rusters. I'm also all with Amar, not because they're religious and stuff like that, just because I like lasers. I find it so cool that I'm able to shoot with lasers. And I also think that like the Amar ships look very, very good. Midmatter always reminds me of the smokers in Waterworld. The smokers in Waterworld. I don't think I have seen those. Old Kevin Costner movie. Okay, that explains it because why I haven't thought that saw that in the past. Oh look, the Oracle is inside that thing. Let's jump. I just found the Oracle. The only thing I need to do is I need to go there and put control towers on my list of stuff that is shown on my combat overview. Because last time I tried to find something and I wasn't sure where it was. And I warped at 0 to that control tower because I scanned down a Praxis with which was on grid there, and then I was almost shredded into pieces by the defensive towers around the control tower. And this will not happen again. Okay, it's just a Heron. I have an old corp called Rust Scrapyard, and my old only Minmatar characters are allowed to join it. Isn't that kind of racist? If you have a corporation which only allows Minmatar players to join? Oh, look, the Russians are in this system today. Do you see all these characters here? All of those characters are just from one single person. Not racist. This is Eve. Deal with it or change it. Factionist. Okay. I get it. But he does not have his combat chars out. So these are only the minors of him. But this is exactly the same person that was hunting me down last time when I tried to mine the moon. I will see whether this is still the case. But maybe these are other... this is another corporation than last time. That could also be possible. But if I can get myself some Loparite, that would be really, really, really nice. Hey. Only 4 jumps left, and then we know whether all this trip down here was worth it or not. It could technically also be that we go there and there is nothing, and we just need to go back empty-handed. And only 11 more minutes for the giveaway. So if you are not yet in it, use exclamation mark by note to enter the giveaway. Oh. Am I risking it? Am I risking it? Yeah, I'm risking it. Fuck it. I'll just warp gate to gate. My venture has a missile launcher, a scram, and a webifier. What the hell? What kind of ventures are you using? But you only have one. You only have one mining laser, or it mines salt. Okay, I get it. Okay, it's only a prospect. But it is sitting on the gate. Let's see. Okay, but it's only the prospect. Oh, it's only another venture. Nothing to worry about, right? Technically. But yeah, I guess if a venture is fitted like that, then you can't really know. The only thing you would be able to know that is if you inspect like the venture and you go like very, very close to it, and you see that there are no miners on the side, but actually like a missile launcher. That would be that would tell it to you whether this is possible or. Okay. Oh wait. I don't think I will risk it this time. I did it last time, but not this time. Because I'm not keen on jumping into a smart bombing battleship. Just sitting next to the gate here. But no one is on D-scan, so that's fine. Damn, I just remembered the Battle Hulk from 15 years ago. Dude fighting off campers. I mean, that's a good thing. So let's jump. If local is empty, you are alone in the system. That's right. But I am not alone in the system right now. That's exactly the issue. As you can see here, there is one person. And that could be a smart bombing battleship. Because I died to a smart bombing battleship not long ago. Okay, so no one is here. That's interesting. Let's warp to the refinery and have a look. It seems that the moon is no longer here at the moment. Hey, Matt Rambo. Welcome, Mr. Sosic. And thank you very, very much for the raid. How are you doing and how was your stream? I'm currently trying to mine myself some moon ore, which I've just found. And there is only ottervite, cobaltite. There is no luperite left. Dang it. So unfortunately, there is not the moon ore here that I wanted to get. Hey, Stuff Dog. Haven't seen you in a while. So how are you all doing? Unfortunately, the moon ore which I was searching for is not here. Because I just saw that this moon here popped yesterday. But apparently all the luperite that should be here was already mined. So I am too late. The only thing I can get away from this moon is some ottervite. But I have enough cadmium. And I also have enough cobaltite. So the way down here was not worth it. So I'll remove all of this now. Which means going back to Parto again. Unfortunately, as it is. Get the ottervite. It will come in handy. I do have enough ottervite. So if you have a look here, the ottervite only gives you cadmium and atmospheric gases. And if you have a look at cadmium for the moment. So here, cadmium. I already have 2,240 cadmium. and already have enough cadmium for the project endurance. I will need more cadmium for future projects. Like, don't get me wrong. There are some projects that need cadmium. So technically we could get it. If I can produce atmospheric gases, am I a moon? That's a great question, Johnny90isk. And by the way, we have 5 minutes running to win for a giveaway to run a Phoenix. Not a Phoenix, sorry. A prophecy. That's prophecy. I'm a prophecy here. Prophecy. Why it's not working? Media. I don't know why it's not working, but we are giving away a prophecy media miasma skin at the moment. I just need to find it. Apparently, I'm too stupid to find it. And thank you very much for the follows. So as I see it here, I have 2 options right now. We could go back to high sec or to low sec and do some combat sites or some ratting to get more ISK, as it was originally put in the stream title. Or the other way is we could start and mine some Otterwide. I don't want to wait for a poll now, so just put what you would like to see more in the chat. Full-time streamer. Hey, Paul, sorry, was sorting the other channel out at the same time. Okay, no worries, Rambo. So what did you do today, Rambo? I saw you doing some exploration today. Wasn't this giveaway for the crew ore? I'm not sure. It could be. Let me see. Can I see what the giveaway is for? No. So I guess we'll find it out. It will be a surprise giveaway. And I will draw the winner in 3 minutes, and then we'll see whether you will win a Prophecy Media Miasma skin, or you will win a crew ore. Isn't that funny? Making a tidy 1 billion ISK today. Oh, holy shit. That's a lot. That's a lot of ISK indeed. So what I did today, I bought myself a crystallite alloy reaction formula, as you can see here, because this one is one of the missing pieces for my project endurance, which you can just see on the moment on the screen. We already give away the PNI MM to Alchemist. Okay, so Stoffel just told me we are currently not giving away the Prophecy Media Miasma skin. We are giving away the crew ore. So the crew ore is currently in the draw. So if you want to win yourself a crew ore, get yourself a ticket. So for all the new people, and thank you by the way for the follow, Commie Snake. For all the new people here, I will introduce myself for a moment. So I am the WarpingWombat, and I'm doing an Ironman challenge in EVE, which means I'm only using stuff. And it seems I will have to do this in a very strong German accent, as Dio just has redeemed the very strong German accent again. So I'm deeply sorry for what you're going to hear right now. But yeah, that's what Dio wants to hear. And apparently I have to fulfill his wishes. So let's put a timer for 2 minutes, and you will hear a very, very, very strong German accent, while I will explain to you what I'm doing here. Okay, timer is running. Okay, guys, so I am the WarpingWombat, and I am doing an Ironman challenge here, as you just saw that. And I am not using anything that is coming from the player market, or I am also not selling anything to the player market. But rather, I am going to build everything, or I'm trying to get it from Vrex, which I can find in the space. So that's how I think what Ironman is. And that's what I'm doing since January this year. And if you like that kind of content, I would like, and I would be very happy if you would follow this channel. And the challenge is to not only build an endurance right now, but the challenge is after I have the endurance, I want to build myself a Stratios. And the Stratios is then going to be to go for a curse. So the curse is going to be the next ship after that. And then I am going to build a paladin after that one. And after the paladin, once I have the paladin, then I will try to build myself a capital ship. So that is the next goal after that one. But first of all, the endurance is the goal right now. So that is the ship that I'm going to try to build right now. And after the endurance, then all the other ships will come. So we just have 16 seconds left. And then I'm finally relieved from talking like that. And we can go back to normal speaking. And here goes the timer. Building a paladin. Well, you have content for a few years ahead. I know that, but I'm not in here for the short-term goal. But I'm in here for the long-term goals. Check contracts. Okay, I will check contracts. Give me a moment. Get contracts. Oh, holy shit. Stoffel just made this giveaway a lot more interesting because the winner of the crew ore is also getting a crew ore sanguinary savant skin to go with that ship. Please say all thank you Stoffel in chat. Like, that's a serious prize. I'll give you, because of that skin, I will give you 5 more minutes to get into the giveaway, and then we will do the draw. Thank you very much for that generosity, Stoffel. That's indeed very, very nice of you. Okay. Let me have a look how much ottervite or how much cadmium I have and how much cadmium I need. So I have at the moment the 400 for the project endurance are already finished. I don't have the amount for the curse, I believe. Let me just double check. So the curse will need cadmium 400 as well. Okay, so the curse is also finished. I need how much for the Stratius? None at all. Okay. And how much do I need for the Paladin? 2,100. So if... What the hell? Oh, these are a lot of rats. Holy shit. Look at how much rats. You've got rats. I just saw it. I just saw that I had some rats. I will see whether I am able to deal with those rats or if I need to go out and take a break for a moment. Okay, 1 minute left for the giveaway. And Maybe cycle MWD if you are able to speed tank. I think if I cycle my MWD, it will be much easier for them to hit me. At least that's what I found out in the past when I did this. That suddenly I was like getting so much more damage. So what I'm trying to do first is like to get rid of the frigates, since they apply the best to me. And the cruisers are not doing that much damage if they don't hit me that good. So as you can see here, the lasers are mostly missing. The Sage is sucking energy. That's true. So the Sage is going to be the next priority after dealing with the frigates. They won't track you, I think. I always start a prop mod. Yeah. I mean, we can try it. I will put the micro warp drive now. And as you saw, in the moment when I hit the micro warp drive, I suddenly hit it so hard. So it's really not a good idea to put the micro warp drive on. What the hell? Okay, I need to warp out. Align. Get the drones. Drones, come back. And warp. Oh, come on, I was already aligned. Last second here. That increased sick killing you. A, B would it be better? They hit you only when you are going 300 and run MVD with a 1400. They won't hit you. MWD increases sick radius a lot, meaning enemies apply damage better. That's what I thought. That. Oh, I just found out I don't have a station in that system. That's interesting. Then let's jump to the next system. Air tow. Repair and go back. Of course, I will go back. I just need to repair myself at the station. And wait a second. Here we go. And let's draw the winner for the crew ore and the skin now. And the lucky winner of the current giveaway is Corbinik. Corbinik, congratulations. You won yourself a very, very big prize. Congratulations on that one. Crew ore. So let me give you the contract. And Corbinik, here you are. And contract is up. I hope that this here is the right person. But I believe it should be. And here you go. Okay. What should we give away next? We still have some stuff. Biohazard just donated me a few ships last time. And I think we don't have a paladin, unfortunately. But Delboy, could you please start a giveaway for an Orthrus? I think we can give away an Orthrus. That's something we can do. Okay, mining this system here is not going to be as easy as I thought it would be. Because apparently there are no stations at all. So to find a station where I can repair is not going to be that easy. So that means once I have finished my and my cargo is full, I will need to jump at least 2 systems to get to a system which has a station. I'm in a tier 4 abyssal. Oh, I didn't know that, Delboy. Okay, yes, we have a station in that system. Trading, military, research. It doesn't matter. We will just dock here in this station. Or maybe it will matter because I will need to reprocess the moon ore. Is there a way to find out which station, which NPC station, is going to give me a bonus for reprocessing moon ore? Because this one apparently does not have reprocessing at all. So I can repair from this station, but I'm not able to... Utilities and structure browser. Okay, let's see. Utilities and structure browser. Oh, nice. That's indeed exactly that what I was searching for. Constellation. Ballas. Where is Ballas? Okay, I will need to go back to my original system. And then I have to see service filter. And I only need... can I deselect all? Yes. I only need reprocessing plant. So that's the important for me right now. Unfortunately, the moon is in a very, very bad location, since there is no system which I can go to dock real quick. And I also don't feel like jumping 2 systems all the time. Let's have a look at the structure browser. Maybe I'll find one. Region. Region is the biggest one. So constellation. It does not show the jumps. Oh yeah, it does show the jumps. Nice. Player-owned stations should be always better because they have reprocessing rigs. Not sure if you find NPC stations with a better chance. There are no corporation-owned facilities, though. These are all NPC stations. Hey, Asa69, welcome. How are you doing? I just found myself another moon to mine. So that's what I'm going to do now. I first did level 3 missions. So I successfully managed to get myself up to level 4 missions now. So I can start my own level 4 missions if I would like to do that. So let's go back to the belt, because there were some rats which I need to deal with. Utilities and structure browser. So we have 2 jumps, 2 jumps, 2 jumps. It's always 2 jumps. So either Ballas or Fine. Which one was the one that I was mining? I don't know. I'll just warp to one of those. It was Ottervite. So let's warp at 0 to Ottervite and save the location. Apparently there were some rats that were not that happy that I was mining these moons here. I also don't need that much, to be honest, because I found out that I almost have enough cadmium, because I do have 2,240 cadmium right now. And I only need, I think, another 400 cadmium for the curse. Yeah. So if I get to... how much does the paladin need? 2,200. 2,100. So if I get to 2,500 cadmium in total, I will have enough cadmium for all my current projects, which is great. And by the way, Asa, we are currently hosting a giveaway for a Authorus. So if you want to win yourself an Authorus, now would be a good time to join the giveaway. We will draw the winner on the full hour mark. But Asa, I did some off-stream mining, and there comes the rats again. And the sage was the one. There is a sage, a arch sage, and a shadow sage. So there are 3 types of sages. Okay, this time I will try to do it the other way. So I will use constantly the MWD and see whether they are able to hit me better or not. So we are experimenting here. At the moment it looks good, but I think if they all drain my energy, I won't be able to use that MWD a lot. We will see. Wombat Wisdom. Oh, of course, Biohazard. Let me have a look in my little Wombat Wisdom list here. What kind of Wombat facts I am able to tell you, which you don't know yet? Hopefully don't know yet. I'm not sure, but did I tell you, like, you know that wombats poop in cubes, right? But did you know that because they poop in cubes, they also are able to use their poop as a kind of fence for the territory? So they do like a little, they don't build walls with that or anything like that, but they mark the borders of their territories with lines of cubes, because they just put them down, and they, since they are cubes, they will sit there and they won't move. They won't roll away. I was going to suggest Tetris. Poop walls, not poop walls. They're doing like fences. Like if you do, for example, if you have a what is it called? If you have one of those vacuum robots. Oh wait, I have to warp again. Line out. Drones, please come back. And there we go. And unfortunately, I will go to Ballis, because Ballis is the only system which is nearby, which has a repair station. Give doggo treats. So I don't know if you did know that, Bio, but here is your little wombat wisdom for today. And I will have a look for Maya and give her some treats once I have landed in the system and I was able to repair myself. But I got this sage almost down, so I have high hopes that if I return to the belt, that this sage is going to be dead in a second. Okay. So here is the station. Shouldn't there be a station? Oh, there is a station. It just wasn't showing. I was confused for a moment. He's gonna regen his shields. That's true. He will regen his shields. That's why I need to be quick. But he won't be able to repair his armor. So once I have his shields down, then it's just a matter of time. Oh, dang it. I forgot I had audio disabled.
Docking request accepted.
And repair. Come on. Don't tell me that I docked at the only station which has reprocessing but does not have a repair. Are you kidding me right now? Let's go back to the structure browser. Probably tanked 500,000 damage. My kill report would be funny. Oh, I'm tanking one NPC in belt for like an hour. Cannot kill him. He cannot kill me. Just your luck. Exactly. Exactly. Just my luck. Okay, let's see. I need to service filter for repair shop and processing plant. Please don't tell me that they're... Oh, dang it. Okay, I need to jump to the next system. No. No, not even the next system has one. So the only systems that have a reprocessing plant and a repair station is Fierney. Which means I need to go back the other way around, 3 jumps away from my current location. Geese. Okay. While I'm on my way, I will go and get Maya some treats. Okay. Hey, the black heart. I just got back. So Maya has gotten her treats. And apparently I need to repair. That means I will have to take the long run. So how are you doing, the black heart? I did found myself another moon. But it is very problematic to mine the ore. Let's just keep it like that. Since there is no station in the system which I can dock and put my stuff in. So I will have to move it out to at least 2 or 3 systems away. More salad. No, she's not getting salad at the moment. She is getting dried chicken breast. Because we only had salad in the house because we were doing sandwiches before. But today I cooked something different, so we didn't have any salad at home. But the Blackheart, I am having a giveaway at the moment for an Authorus Morgus Legion cruiser. So if you are interested in that one, you can buy yourself a ticket.
Docking permission requested. Docking
I guess you know the command. Okay, so here is the repair shop. Repair item. And now I need to go back to the belt and deal with rats again. I will bookmark this one as station. And Stargates. Let's jump.
warp drive active.
Yeah. But fortunately, there are no Russians around today, so I do not need to fly away from system to system and warp from bookmark to bookmark to try to not get killed this time. So that is the positive thing. The negative thing is that getting the moon ore is kind of problematic today, since I will have to warp 2 jumps each time my cargo is full. I don't have compression with me. And I also don't have, I don't have a station in system. But on the flip side, I was able to mine 1.3 million tritanium off stream. So I do have some minerals in the backhand if my Harbinger is going to explode. So here is the Ottervite. Let's go back to the belt.
Active.
I don't think there was much difference in using the micro warp drive or just orbiting with the with no prop mod at all. So I will keep it without prop mod now to see whether this makes a difference. And I always forget to stop my own lasers. Next time I will stop my lasers. Please remind me. Going to be lurking for a bit. I have to finish up work. Of course, the Blackheart. Thank you for being here. And enjoy your lurk. And there come the rats again. And they have a new frigate with them. That one is going to be the first target. Okay, my drones have already decided this is the case. Oh no, now there's another frigate. We have 2 of those. First frigate is down, second one. That one was the one I already almost killed, right? Yeah. So after I've killed the frigate, the drones need to go for the Sage. Oh, I do. I am getting moon ore. I would love to help you with the pirates, but I'm on the other side of the universe and I have war deck. No worries, Johnny Isk, but yeah, thank you for the offer. It is okay. It's just going to be a little bit slower. If I'm aligning out and warping before I reach 0 shields, I will also be able to recover without having to repair myself all the time. Daily goal completed. Mined 2,000 units of Mercoxide. Oh, nice. I also need some more fight in the future. So, I will need to find myself a source of Mercoxide myself. At the moment, I am getting more fight only if I like reprocess Tech 2 modules, for example. That's a bit too slow. But we are chipping at the armor again, which is great. Oh no, it also repairs the armor. Dang it. because it's an armor tanking ship. So I actually got no progress at all. Okay, I will align out myself now. This time I won't get into hull. Come back, drones. We warp.
Warp drive active.
We regenerate shields. And we will come back stronger. Okay, so we have 28 minutes left for the giveaway right now. By the way, does one of you... don't you have full cargo? No, I don't have full cargo. At the moment, I have 3,000 of 5,000 units. I mean, I could go and warp back to the other system. Technically. Should I do that? Oh, come on. I think it will take the same time whether I will wait here or I will warp to the other system. What I was going to say is, does any one of you know how to do home front operations? And can tell me whether I am able to do home fronts with my arbitrator, which is Tech 1 fitted, or my harbinger, which is also Tech 1 fitted. Because I've heard that those home front operations do pay out a nice amount of ISK. And do you have a cargo scanner? I can get myself a cargo scanner. They drop from NPCs. That should not be the problem. Homefront is no solo thing. That's not a problem. I am allowing myself to engage in fleet content. Traffic stop is a simple 3-person home front. So I just need a cargo scanner on my combat ship with 2 other persons, and then I need to scan cargo haulers and kill the haulers if they have a contraband in it, right? Okay, that sounds doable. And keep the contraband carriers from delivering the cargo. But you can also really easily die. How you can die if it's only cargo haulers, or are there also other rats on grid that can kill you? Because from what Mafukin tells me at the moment, that sounds very easy. There's a lot of ships on grid. Okay, so you have to deal with the rats, and also you have to deal with the cargo haulers. So how much DPS would I need to be able to tank? Simple rule in Eve: if it pays better income with higher risk, more likely to warp you back to 0 ISK. The thing is, since I'm doing an Ironman challenge, it does never get me back to 0 ISK, because I actually don't care about ISK other than for the blueprints. You know? Because once I have a blueprint, I can just reproduce the ship. I just need the I just need the resources. Game engine is coded to punish you for greed. Okay, let me see traffic stop. You said that Erst had made a video about those. Erst Eve. I did not find one from Erst, but I found one from Gildy Awesent. And I also watched Gildy Awesent's PI video in the past. So I'll also take a look at this one. Check Eve Uni Wiki. Okay, I will do it. They should resist EM damage. That's okay. I can resist EM damage. T1 frigates and T1 destroyers fit for cargo scanning, tackling, and destruction. Okay, it does not allow ships that are bigger than destroyers. I did not know that. So it can only Venturers, destroyers, and frigates, including the Navy versions, can fit through the gate. Okay, that's good to know. Unfortunately, it does not help me a lot. So let me see if I have a coercer fitting, which should be able to do that. So this is my coercer, which I could fit this way. And it is able to tank 22.8 DPS with a 59% armor resistance to EM damage. Unfortunately, it does not tell me how much DPS the ships do. That's the only thing I don't know yet. Because I really want to try out homefront operations. And there are the rats again. So Blood Sage is the one. So this time I'm going again, trying to use the micro warp drive instead of the normal not prop mod, so to say, and see whether this makes a difference. And here's the Blood Sage. So the Blood Sage completely healed up, as you can see here.
The capacitor is empty.
Okay, never mind. The capacitor is empty, so I'm not even able to use the micro warp drive again. They completely muted you. Yeah, I know. I just saw that. Okay. but you might want to start lasers. That is right. I wasn't able to use the lasers beforehand because I was completely neutered out. But as I'm not neutered out anymore, I can go for the lasers. I've done traffic stop. We had 5 free destroyers and 2 support chain capped. Yeah, you need Logi for that. Okay, so if I would want to do the traffic stop with 3 person, I will need to have 1 Logi pilot, I believe, and 2 damage pilots, right? How would a coercer fitting need to look like to be able to do that? That is the question. More, they fire back 2 to 3 T3 destroyers and 2 Logi to make it safely. I'm not talking about going into this with 5 people. It should be possible. From the wiki, it said it's a 3-man traffic stop. So you don't need 2 to 3 T3 destroyers and 2 Logi. Because that's 5-man. Why would you need to bring 5? The game literally says it's a 3-pilot operation. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm also thinking of. And and T3 destroyers and Logi Tech 2, like, get away with that. I need to do it in Tech 1 ships. So that's the limit. Tech 1 ships, Tech 1 fitting. If you say that is not possible, then home fronts unfortunately are off the table. Because I can only go in there with a Tech 1 fitted Coercer or a Retribution. Because those are the 2 blueprints that I have at the moment. I also have a Dragoon, by the way. So a Dragoon, a Coercer, or a Retribution. Okay, I believe I need to align out now. Get drones back. And warp.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we got 86 lavish Otterwite out of this before I need to warp. Yes, on the description of the game it says 3. Go ahead with 3. The question is, what kind of ships do I need to do this with 3 pilots? I can only go Dragoon, Tech 1 fitting, Coercer, Tech 1 fitting, or Retribution, Tech 1 fitting. These are the 3 ships I can provide at the moment. Check Discord. Okay, I will do that. Let me have a look. Okay, so you need 1 tackler, 1 cargo scanner, and 1 enforcer. So that's what you told me in Discord, that there are like 3 roles, and one of them is tackler, one of them is cargo scanner, and one of them is enforcer. So what I could do is I could go as a cargo scanner, and then I would not have to have such a high fitting.
Docking permission requested.
Is that right?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And undock again. Because I really, really want to try out those home front operations. That would really be one thing I would definitely want to try out. Like, I'm trying to get everything done. Like, every content that presents itself to me, I want to do it at least once to say that I done it and whether I liked it or not. So, but I need some input from you. Like, I don't know home fronts, and I would at least need to know whether I'm able to do that in my ship or not. Like, if it's not possible to do it in the ships I've listed, then we do have a problem. And also, if the ships are possible but need Tech 2 fitting, then this is also not possible. If it would be possible in meta or Tech 1 fitted versions of a Dragoon, a Coercer, or a Retribution, or even an Executioner, that could also be possible, then I would like to know that. Like, the other person, the other people in the fleet, they can bring my Tech 3 destroyers or Tech 2 destroyers, I don't care. But I only can bring low stuff. Check in-game channel. Okay. Opportunity. Not found. Hauling, mining, corporation projects. It does not show to me here. Well, click home fronts on your opportunities window. Okay. Agent missions, combat anomalies, faction warfare, home front. Open the agency. Because there are none of them in the vicinity here. So Hall of Sacrifice, Holy Mission, Amar Mining. Secure the intel. Okay, I don't see any traffic stop things here.
Warp drive active.
I know that it might show a different window, but you see there are no sites in your vicinity. So I can't do anything here because I don't have any sites in my vicinity. There was a traffic stop in the beginning. Are you sure? Let me open the agency again while I'm circling this rock. Okay, so Hall of Sacrifice. Salvage Research. Holy Mission. Oh, traffic stop. You're right. Here is a traffic stop. Operational intel. But that does still not tell me if I am able to do that in a Tech 1 fitted Coercer, Dragoon, Retribution, or what was the last one? Executioner. Those are the ships that I am able to provide. Wow, Dio just got over 100 million in intact armor plates from a single site. Congratulations, Dio. That sounds like a big, big loot. Please get closer to that so you can see the traffic stop in the opportunity window. Yeah, but that's 6 jumps. 6 jumps away. I'm not going to do that right now. Like, have a look on the map. That's probably on the top here. So that's 1 or 2 jumps from Nima. But I'm not anywhere close to that one. Ursa can make it. It looked like the list. I looked at the list of ships for you. So how... the thing is not that if a Coercer is allowed, Mafukin. The question is, how would a fitting for the Coercer need to look like to do this kind of site?
Is empty.
Because apparently I'm only able to provide a Tech 1 fitted Coercer. Like if the other person, people in the fleet, which I'm doing this together, are using different ships, that's fine. But I can only provide a Tech 1 fitted ship.
Warp drive
Okay.
active.
To be honest, I don't think this is worth it. Like this one here right now, not the home front. Getting the moon ore like that is so troublesome. I can't even kill a single ship at the moment because I don't tank enough. I also can't mine enough moon ore to even like fill my cargo because it's always 3 cruisers. Like if it's 1 cruiser, my drones would be able to handle that. But it's 3 cruisers, not 1. And they all draining my energy, so I can't even use my mining lasers properly. And I don't think that this is worth the time, to be honest. So I'd just rather go back and do some combat sites with my Harbinger than continuing to do this here.
Warp drive active.
What if you carry some weapons on your venture? That does not help me at all. Because I would lose out on a mining laser. And even if I would have some weapons, for example, some lasers, they would still mute me out. And I won't be able to... kill the rats. I meant only for killing the rats. Technically, I could go back and I could go to Parto, which is at the moment, let me show you, 13 jumps away to get some lasers, then fly 13 jumps back here just to try whether this is working or not. And if lasers is not working, then I wasted a lot of time. And if it's working, then that was still 26 jumps. WarpingWombat, sir. You won't fit the lasers on the venture, immediately cap out. Okay, yeah. That's exactly what I thought, Johnny Isk. Can I, like, help you out? Sure. If you want to come here, down here to Iridia, and kill the rats, I would be very happy. Try to just warp to the ore that is furthest away and they will approach you. I can do that, but they're much faster. Like I can't play cat and mouse with I can't play cat and mouse with the rats, so I can warp to a rock, which is very, very far away from them, then have them come to me, then warp to another one, and then always warp around like that. That's possible. The question is, will I be able to cycle my mining lasers enough to make it worth it? Like if I'm warping, if I have to warp before the cycle ends each time, I won't get like the full amount. But we can try that. Like that's a last try. So let's reprocess. Okay. So I only got 97 cadmium right now. And I need at least 500, I believe it was. Or no, I need total of 2,500. So I need... was it? It was 300, yeah. So total of 2,500. Now I have 2,240. So 2,240 plus the 79 that I just got. We are at 2,319 out of the... So only missing 180, 181.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
It says or... Oh yeah, right. If I stop the cycle beforehand myself, I will get the stuff that I have mined until then. There's no benefit to have full cycle, only for capacitor maybe. That's what I was thinking. That's 27 jumps through full low sec almost. Of course, like I am in deep low sec here. So if you want to come down, be prepared to fly to low sec and even might lose your ship. That there is a possibility for that.
Warp drive active.
I'm not doing stuff in high sec most of the time. I usually do stuff in low sec. I'm also living in low sec, by the way. Don't be suspicious. I'm not setting up anything here. It's just that I know that there are some gate campers in Iridia. And I usually don't have problems because I'm an adventurer. Okay, let's warp to the refinery.
Warp drive active.
And I will dock at the refinery. Or I will try to dock. I will probably not have docking rights. And we have 2 minutes left for the giveaway. So if you are not in the giveaway right now, we are giving away a Orthrus Morgus Legion cruiser. So I would suggest you to get yourself the ticket.
Docking request denied.
And that was like that was expected, that I would not have the docking rights, since this is another person's moon. I'm just mining it. Okay, so let's see. Lavish Otterwide. I have one here. So let's do Otter 2. I have one here. Otter 3. Otter 4. Otter 5. Otter 6. Otter 7. Eight. And Otterwide number 9. Okay, that's number 9. Okay, I fucked it up with the counts, but I don't care. And then I do one here. So am I somehow able to move inside the range? Yes, I am. Okay. Then I will try to move as close as possible here. Station. So let's try to warp. I will warp to this one. And if the rats are coming, I will warp back to the station and warp to one of those. But as you can see here, they are quite close together. But then I also don't need to orbit if I am just going to warp from belt to belt. Could you use the Tholos for the traffic mission? I believe the traffic stop said that they would allow T3 destroyers. Right, Johnny Isk? Johnny 90 Isk? It's a faction destroyer. Maybe... Oh yeah, not Tech 2. But faction should also be possible. Okay, here come the rats. Let's align myself out to the station.
Warp drive active.
Ah, dang it, I didn't stop the lasers myself. So I lost out on a few. So let's warp to this one now.
Warp drive active.
But it's not a problem, the cycle was like finished already. So Mamba, Mechubal, and Tholos would work. Let me have a look at the wiki article again. So traffic stop. What's the name? Traffic stop. Why would you go in there with expensive ships if you can't go in with T1? That's a good question. And while we're doing this, we can do the draw and see who of you will be the lucky winner of the Orthrus now, since the time is over. And the winner of the Orthrus is Bigglesworth. Bigglesworth, are you still here? Caroline counting down really fast. Biggles! Biggles, are you here? I'm memeing him. But it seems Bigglesworth is not here at the moment. He is used to it. Okay, so the site says that T1 frigates and T1 destroyers, including for the frigates, you can go Navy and faction, but for the destroyers, it is excluding Navy and faction. So a Tholos would not be possible. Reroll. Okay, yeah, I think we have to reroll here. Okay, let's see. And the winner of the Orthrus is Stuffle the Honey Badger. Stuffle, you got yourself an Orthrus. Congratulations. This is not rigged at all. He is here, the poor boy, yeah. Look, the rats don't even care. Like, they're not coming close. Okay, now they're coming. I jinxed it. That's a trade, not a win draw again. You're right. Okay, let's see. It was Orthrus. So here goes Stoffel. Here is your Orthrus cruiser. Have a lot of fun with it. Wait, they are ignoring you almost. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe I found the magic trick. I just need to warp between rocks and they will just stop going after me. Because apparently the rats are currently not interested in me anymore. Although I'm just sitting here. And look, although I'm sitting here, they are not able to hit me. They're just shooting... they're just shooting away from me. Don't tell anyone. Just hug the rock. I will just not move at all and hope for the best. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a collie of lasers from belt rats. A volley of lasers, yeah. Okay, so there is a frigate now. Let's see if it lets me mine the rock. Just goes away. And the sages also don't come closer. Or maybe they're just very, very slow. But at the moment, it does not look like they're coming. It's like Whack a Wombat Mining Edition. You're totally right about that, Delboy. Okay, let's see the next giveaway. The Wombat is obviously hacking. Okay, now this Blood Sage is starting to go after me, as well as this one. Let's see. I will just try to mine as much as possible. What kind of skins do I have that I can give you? We do have a lot of Harbinger skins. Maybe I should give away more Harbinger skins, since I already have those. We have 3 Harbinger Galnet Streamscast skin. So let's do one of those. So, Stoffel, could you please set up a giveaway for a Galnet Streamcast skin? For the Harbinger. So this is the one that you are able to win right now. Oh, Biohazard started. Nice. Okay, so giveaway is up. If you want to win a Harbinger Streamcast Galnet Streamcast unit skin, use !BuyNote, and we will draw the winner in 24 minutes on the half-hour mark. It seems I found the cheat code. I just don't. I just have to not move at all. Maybe jet can mining could be a possible solution at this point. Should I just drop the stuff and mine away and get it later? If they really ignore me here. Because I might break this ignoring part if I warp away and warp back, I believe. You can try. Like, if they really are ignoring me here, I might just do that. Okay. Looks good at the moment. I won't try to jinx it. We already have 240. Some gotta be close enough to take them out for him, but I have to admit, this is also entertaining as hell. Glad that I am entertaining you, Delboy. I find it also very entertaining that the rats are not focusing me anymore right now. So that's why I don't want to go, and I'm 58 away. Otherwise, I would be there. Good night, Wombat. Yeah, good night, Caroline. Have a good night, and see you again. The move is called the Wombat Wiggle. They don't see you. You're hidden behind a rock. I mean, you're right. Maybe they're just not seeing me. Maybe I need to do this more often and just hide behind rocks, and maybe that will work. $61 for me. Yeah, so you guys really living very far away from me. Don't move a muscle. Exactly. I will just stay here. But have a look here. Like the way how the rats are shooting me with the lasers is like almost when you're watching the Star Wars movies and the stormtroopers are always like shooting but never hitting. You know? That's how I feel with the rats right now. Come to Midmortar space, it's better. I legit have a jump, a JC. What is that? A jump, the jump freighter? 4 jumps away, but I already jumped tonight. Jump clone. Oh, JC is a jump clone. I see. Huge item in your Eden store for free. If you mean the pilot body resculpt certificate, I already got this one. I just got this after logging in because I usually just on Tuesdays or Wednesdays I go and get the 15,000 free skill points. So I also go here and got the resculpt license. Although I'm not planning to resculpt myself into a male character. I like Elara as she is. But I've seen Ghostbusters. It's bad if you cross the laser streams. They're not crossing. You see here? The lasers are going exactly parallel to each other. Oh boy, I need a new face. The character is old and ugly. Maybe we can have a look at your characters. Like, if you don't mind, go into the in-game channel. In-game channel. Wait a second. So this is my in-game channel. It's called Wombat Crew. And just post a message and I will have a look at your character. If you want to have me have a look at your character while we're just sitting here and waiting for the cargo hold to be coming full. Oh, Delboy has redeemed a snack break. Stoffel has redeemed some water, of course. Thank you for caring. And Delboy also redeemed some treats for Maya. So I will get Maya some treats while doing that. That's indeed a very good idea while I'm waiting for people to post stuff in the channel. So I'll be right back. I'll just get Maya some treats. Maya is already laying in my bed and trying to sleep, and she was like, "What the hell do you want from me?" And then I gave her the treat, and she was like, I'm not sure. Okay, I'll take it. Doggo must love it when you stream. No wonder my Maya gets given salad. Unfortunately, no salad today for her. Getting like Pavlov's dogs, only it isn't bells, it's when he streams. I did wrote to your channel. Oh, thank you. Let me see your old and ugly character then. Why do you think your character is old and ugly? I mean, this female character for me looks neither old nor ugly. I mean, you can change the character image. You can also change the apparel. So if it's that, that's not the problem. But your face, for me, looks fine. The face is scuffed. You will have to show me. You will have to show me a before and after image, so I can compare. Dell likes a good blonde. Oh, really? Is it like that? So, Dell boy, have a look. Is that someone you would be interested in? Okay, let me have a look at the next one. I find the pose kind of interesting, to be honest. Because you're like looking downwards. You're looking like a little bit shy, I would say. Send iskis. No, please don't send any isk to this character. Or did you mean like send you isk? I can't send you any isk, I'm afraid. So just in comparison, I'm not sure whether I've showed you Elara already, but that is how my character image looks like at the moment. I like the regal look, like it looks very royal, and since she is from a Amar noble house, I think that image is pretty fitting for her. And I just got the new robe on, which I was gifted from one of my viewers. And yeah, she really looks like a real noble now. Although what I find funny, if you have a look at Elara here in this portrait here, she does look very snobbish. But if you look at her in the portrait view, she looks very nice. So that's really interesting, like how much you can change the look of your character in the portrait. Oh, and I am finished. So let's jettison. Let's get another 500. It's all about the lighting. Maybe. What? You're able to load full body? I wasn't able to load it for months. Yeah. I've never had any problems with full body. I'm pretty sure I can also load full body on your character. So here you are. Hey, it's me. Hey, Matt77. I have the blonde. Or you're right, you have the blonde. Sorry, I mixed you up. Now let's have a look at your character. Yeah, I can definitely load full body. That's not an issue for me. Both Xeros or Vira or in Wombat Crew. Yeah, just post something in Wombat Crew. So I know if you post something, I know that you want me to have a look on your character. What? I need to reinstall Eve. Are you maybe running on a different operating system? I don't know whether you're running on Linux, for example, whether that makes a difference. Currently Windows. Okay, I'm also on Windows. So that's Vira the Blackheart. Okay. Very mysterious with this background. Let me also have a look at the full body. Oh, I think you have some apparel from the cash shop, right? Isn't that from the NES store? I don't think I've seen that one in the normal selection. Join the dark side. So is that a outfit from the NES store? Let me go further. But I think that's also a very nice looking character. But is that blonde or should that be gray? Like, do you want your character to be older? Because from the face, it looks like a very young woman. But from the hair, it could also be an old lady. Not to be mean here. Like, just asking. Down, boy, down. Yeah, got it years ago. Lol, all the gray is from the corp members. Oh, so all your corporation members have gray hair. I see. Okay, so that is a style choice then. Oh boy, it's midnight, and well, I'm going to bed. Thanks for the stream. Good night, Wombat, and good night, guys. Thank you for being here, Johnny90isk. I hope that you had fun, and I hope to see you next time. So most likely next stream is going to be on Friday or Thursday. We will see. Yeah, they see that stress-inducing. She leads the fleet. Okay, I see. And the rats are really ignoring me. Like, I can't believe myself. I had so much stress beforehand, and now they're just ignoring me. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, I need to find out how much I get by reprocessing. I get like 50%. So can I move one single unit? How much would I get? That can't be possible. That's from 100. Okay, so 5. So I get 64. The half of that is 23. And that times 5. That's 115. Okay. So I need another 23. Okay. Another 23. And another 23. Okay, so I need a total of 800. 800 units should be enough for me to get the 181 missing to get to the 2,500 units that I need in total. So that means the full cargo that I already have and 300 units more. So if I can get this to 300, then I should be good. And we have 5 minutes left for the giveaway. So we are giving away a Harbinger Galnet Streamcast unit skin at the moment. So it looks like this. And if you want to win this, get yourself a ticket with exclamation mark buy note. And in just 5 minutes, we will draw the winner and see who is going to be the lucky one. Going to try to get some sleep, but I will keep the stream running in the background. Of course, Delboy, I also won't be online that much longer. I will just finish the moon mining to get to the 2,500 units and then bring the stuff back to my home. And after that, I'm going to go to bed as well. I just want to complete this. Don't fancy explaining to my boss why I'm yawing at my desk. Hey Wombat, time for me to go to sleep. I have a good rest of the stream, and to everyone else, have a good time with Mr. Wombat. Night at all. Thank you, Bio, for being here. Also, thank you, Dalboy. And yeah, I wish you both a good night and hope to see you again soon. Only 60 units missing. That's 2 cycles. So in 2 cycles, I will have enough. And then I can warp back to the station. Because I don't think I can reprocess the stuff if I'm not at a station. Stoffel on mod duty. Exactly. Stoffel, you're the only mod now. So everything is going your way now. Unfortunately, I did plan to do some home fronts today, but I thought this all would be easier than it actually is. So it seems it involves some more planning to do that. Guess I better mind my PAs and Qs if Shuffles is in charge. Okay, last cycle. Damn autocorrect. I also hate to type on mobile phone, by the way. So if you see me typing and I do a lot of mistakes, then I'm usually typing on my mobile phone. Okay, we got the 300. Now let's stop the lasers. And let's warp back to the system.
Warp drive active.
If my calculations are correct, I should be able to get enough now. And the last minute for the giveaway is running right now. And I just jumped the bookmark and not the gate. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. Shuffle the horny bodger. I think I did this in the past, Stuffle. I remember exactly typing Stuffle the horny badger instead of the honey badger in chat. Okay, time is up. Let's draw the winner. And the first winner is Captain Riker. Oh, nice. Captain Riker. Of course, you are here. Very nice. Congratulations for winning one of those beautiful Harbinger Streamcast Galnet skins. And here you go. Congratulations on winning. First win of the day. That makes it even better then.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we have another half an hour until I will have to end the stream, most likely. What else could I be giving away today? We can do more Harbinger skins. Let's do another Harbinger skin. We have spirit skins for Harbingers. So Stoffel, could you please set up a giveaway for a spirit Harbinger skin? It's this one here. So that is going to be the next one that it is given away. Since I have a lot of Harbinger skins, and you guys are able to win a lot of those now. Put it in the item hanger, and let's get the last remaining part. Okay, giveaway is up. Thank you, Stoffel. Can now enter.
Warp drive active.
Slow couple of days. Let's just get the remaining moon ore, and then I can fly back home. Because it is getting kind of late for me. As you can see at the top here, like if you're not on mobile phone, you can see that we have midnight here. And then get some sleep, of course, get some sleep. I do need to go to some appointments tomorrow and also drive to my parents to get my 10-year-old daughter, which was having some vacation there. And that is a 3.5-hour drive. So I do need some sleep for that. So you're 9 hours ahead. Oh, yeah, that could be possible. Where the hell is my Can 1 bookmark? Didn't I do a bookmark for the Can? I believe I did. Why not? Why it's not showing up? I remember having a bookmark for the Can, but I will just warp to it once I'm on grid. Because it should show up in the loot tab. Yeah, here it is. Oh, I renamed the cargo container and not the bookmark. That's what I did. Okay, that's kind of funny. I thought I did a bookmark, but instead I did not do a bookmark, and I instead did a rename of the cargo container. Okay. Okay, we got the moon ore. Let's go back.
Warp drive active.
I won't bother with the Rex. Because those are only frigate Rex. getting out the moon ore is much more important for me, because that will make an end to the cadmium mining. Then I will have enough cadmium for all my projects, even the paladin.
Warp drive active.
So I'm just missing a lot of other ores. The hardest one will be the platinum, because that's 18,200 units of platinum for the paladin. That's just a insanely high amount of moon ore. What kind of ore is that, by the way? Platinum. Platinum is sparolite. Okay, so I need a lot of sparolite.
Warp drive.
By the way, in the future, if you want to help me a little bit with getting these moon ores, and you have a moon which I am able to mine, and you say, for example, hey, I have some loparite, or I have some monosite, or I have some ytterbite, or carnotite. Carnotite is especially important for me, as well as hafnium, which I get from zircon. And then I would be very, very pleased if I would be able to mine your moons. Otherwise, I will just have to search for moons to mine and just, as today, warp to random moons and start mining them. 211. Perfect. That's way more than I need. Okay, let's put this in the cargo hold. Put this in the mining hold. And let's go back home. Oh, and by the way, I completely forgot to restart my extractors, which I said I want to do, and I also want to reorganize the extraction heads.
Warp drive active.
So that's also one thing we need to do once we are at home. Because otherwise the extractors will not run through the night.
Warp drive active.
Because I don't think I can do that while warping. Because PI usually goes in front and... or can I do that? Can I go here? Can I go to a planet and dock it? No, I can't. It's always full screen. So if I go to a planet, it obscures my view. That's problematic.
Warp drive active.
Only 10 more jumps, and then I'm home. Ah, dang it, I forgot the reaction. I did bought the reaction formula and left them in Simela.
Warp drive.
Okay. Until next stream, I promise I will bring the reaction formula down. And we will start the reaction together. I don't think there is time to do that today, because that will take too long for today.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Nobody is here, which is great. I expected that person to sit here on the gate. Luckily, that is not the case. And by the way, also another reminder, we are only 90... 29. Is it really only 29? Yes, we are 29 followers away from hitting 600 followers. And on the 600 follower mark, I was given a Phoenix to give away as a special kind of giveaway on the 600 followers special. So if you want to win that, might leave a follow, because it's only going to go to one of the followers. And thank you, Bold Boy, for the follow. I hope that you did not only follow for the prize, or for the potential prize. 555 at the moment, looking nice. Really, 555? Because at the moment, it's showing me 562. It was 555 yesterday, but we got a lot of follows today. So I'm not thinking it's current right now. That's why I said it's only 29. So now it's only 28. It's just what it showed on the page. It probably does not change. That is possible. That's definitely possible. Followed as soon as you announced the goal before giveaway. Ah, okay. So you followed for the goal, not for the giveaway. I see. I usually don't have goals. Like, I know that some streamers have goals on their screen, like only 200 followers, and then we hit like 800 followers for something like that. I usually don't do that, but I tend to announce if I do like special follower specials and stuff like that. Like, if you enjoy and want to see more, I would think that you would follow. Nonetheless, if there is a goal or not. Or is the giveaway the goal? That's a good question. That's indeed a very good question to ask. Old Eve player 2009. I like your stream. It's clean talk. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I did the best to build an overlay for the stream, which is as minimal obscuring as possible, because I also don't like to watch other streams which have like a lot of stuff going on the screen, like walking characters on the bottom, blinking stuff in the right, some logos all over the place and stuff like that. I usually like my streams very clean so you can focus on the game. The only thing which I have, which is obscuring, if you would call it like that, is this Ironman here. That's the only thing. But that is a visual indicator for people, so they know, hey, this person is doing an Ironman challenge, or they think, hey, why is there this Ironman? And they come in the stream and ask me, and I can tell them what I'm doing. So this is just a little visual indicator. What I was also thinking whether I should make this one smaller. Like at the moment, it's from here to here. I technically can also put it very, very small down here, for example. But at the moment, I like it as it is.
Warp drive active.
But glad that you, as a very old EVE player, enjoy my kind of playstyle here. Because I know that not everyone enjoys this. It's still a niche kind of playstyle to like start building everything yourself and not relying on the player market. Okay, only 2 more jumps and then we are finally at home.
Warp drive active.
And then I just have enough time to restart the extractors and double check the extractor heads. And then we do the giveaway on the full hour. And after that, I will raid over. So I am going to see who is live right now to decide is going to be the raid target today.
Warp drive active.
I think we will raid Mr. Unlucky today. I didn't do it last time, and I think today would be a great idea that we raid Mr. Unlucky.
Warp drive active.
And here I am back in Parto. My lovely home system. As my bookmark says, home sweet home.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, I am back home. Now let's put the cadmium and the atmospheric gases in the item hanger. Let's stack everything. And then move it to the containers. Okay, maybe the cadmium shouldn't be here. Where the hell is the cadmium? Oh, it's here. Okay. I just didn't saw it. Okay, so I already have enough cadmium for the curse, for the endurance. So next one is the curse. The curse does need, if I'm not right, I think 300 or 100. So the curse will need cadmium 400. So another 400 going for the curse. So let's put 400 in the curse. And then the paladin will need a total of 2,100 cadmium. And I have exactly 2,130 cadmium. So that means I now have all the cadmium that I will need for the paladin in the future. Isn't that great? And now I have 10 minutes left, so I can restart all the extractors on my planets. So let's start with the lava one. So that extractor here is extracting plasmids. Suspended plasma, that's how it is called. And I need to put those way more up. 4,800, 900, 5,000. Perfect. Okay, so that one is started. That one is extracting CS, non-CS crystals. So let's set this to non-CS. And here is it. Is it right in the middle? On the edge of that thing. So those also need to be moved. And 1,800 help redeemed some wombat wisdom. Of course. Let me have a look. And hello, 1,800. By the way, did you know that wombats actually don't sweat? They regulate their temperature by digging deep burrows that stay cool underground. So they have a built-in air conditioning system in their burrows, but they don't sweat. 3 extractor heads. No, it has 2 extractor heads because the power is very, very limited on those. I don't think we would be able to fit in another one. I will try it. Let me see. 1,100, 500. Okay, here's the most. And yeah, this one has the most. Okay, am I able to put another extractor head? Yes, I am indeed. Okay. But maybe not on all of those. But that's a great idea. Thank you, Degatsu. I did not thought about that. Okay. So let's also put another one here. Stop extraction, start extraction. I don't think we will be able to do that on all of this. And the felsic magma is more important. So let's remove the next extractor head. So felsic magma is probably the most important because it's only so few. We don't have much felsic magma here. So it's much important for me to sit exactly where this thing has the most, which is exactly here. Let me see if I can get another extractor head in. 1, 2, and 3. 4,400. I think that's as good as it gets. Yeah, does not look like it's getting any better. Oh, it is getting better if I go here. That's interesting. If I overlap, I get actually more. I am back. Hey, Bigglesworth. Unfortunately, you did win something earlier, but you weren't here to claim your prize. So that's a bit sad. Okay, so first planet is done. Let's submit. Also, let me just try to put a third extractor head here just to see whether it is possible or not. Ah, dang, I have to wait for 43 seconds. Okay. Well, glad someone else got it. Yeah, it worked. Okay, let's see. This one has bacteria. So that one. So we are already in the most efficient part. Okay, so that I think those are fine, to be honest. I can just restart all the extractors because I did those yesterday. Hey, brothers, Sheol. I won the Orthrus hole. Yeah, exactly. I believe it was the Orthrus hole. So how are you doing, brother Sheol? Okay, I actually wanted that. That's sad. Let's start the extractors. So this planet is max energy. I can't do anything here. And submit. And the next one. Fine. Thanks. Just running some missions after work. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, I am already like nearing the end of my stream today. But we will raid over to Mr. Unlucky after I've finished setting up all the extractors again. Yeah, I remember this being the most inefficient one. Unfortunately, I'm not able to get to them. I'm also not able to put another extractor head here. That's also not working. Ionic Solutions was this one. Ionic Solutions. Oh, nice. This thing moved. So that is now here. Exactly in the middle of that one. Yeah, late here in Germany. Exactly, it is late. That's why I need to go to bed. Come on. Okay, found it. And here we go. Only one extractor head. And reactive gas. Okay, I think I'm able to get this one. And thank you very much for the follow, brother Sheol. Me too. Hope to see you some streams of you in the future. Yes, I will be live on Friday and most likely Saturday. I might even be able to stream on Thursday. But then next week, I won't be able to stream from Tuesday to Friday because I'm on a business trip. If you want to like be updated about streams and stuff like that, you can also join my Discord. But I can also understand that some people don't want to do that because they're already in so much Discords. Okay, let's see. That one is biomass. Planktic colonies. That one. Good. Okay. Planktic colonies. Let me just have a look on my spreadsheet for a moment. So I can see whether it is useful to put another extractor hit for planktic colonies or if I should put it somewhere else. So bacteria. What else do we have on this planet? That's toxic metals. Yeah, I think toxic metals could definitely take another one. And what is this? Oxygen. Oxygen and toxic metals are more important. So I might get these ones another extract ahead. Let's see. Okay. That one is here. I'm already at the edge. Can't get any further. So I think another extract ahead would be a good idea here. Or is that oxygen? No, that's the toxic metals. Okay, then not another one here. Then I will go for the oxygen. And one. A little bit more. Yeah. And another extract ahead. Oh, come on. That's 6,000 here, I know. Now they're not overlapping. But now I only have 4,000, 5,100. It's funny, I get more if they overlap. So I think I'll just let them overlap then. Okay. So that one is also running. And last planet in line today. And hello, Toby C. Welcome to the stream. What's your average time when you're streaming? I'm always starting at 7 p.m. Eve time. And then streaming until... let's say 11 p.m. or midnight Eve time. So usually I'm streaming like 3 to 5 hours, depending on how good I feel. I make P2 on planets with aquanics and microorganisms base, and I alternate extraction types daily, single extractors, full heads. Yeah, my PI is set up a little bit different than that. I can show it to you in a moment. I'll just have to complete this. Wait a second. But that looks already good. And just slightly move those around. Come on, why I can't move that one? Oh, because those are different, I see. $900, okay. Let's start extracting for this one. Then we have another noble metals here. Noble metals. How much do I need for that? Noble metals are precious. Not that much, to be honest. Okay, all of them are done. And what is this? Biofuels. Carbonous compounds. Okay, those are the compounds. How much biofuel do I need? A lot less. Okay, so the biofuels, I don't need that much at all. So those are... Yeah, those are almost like the perfect spot already. And start extraction. Okay, so I have room for some more extractor heads here. I'll just install another one. That one was noble metals. So yeah, I think that looks good. Can I do one more? Still can do one more. Or I do one less. Let's do one less and then do one more here as well. We have split out, that's better. Oh, it doesn't matter actually. I just found out it doesn't matter. Put this one. Okay, let's start extraction. Okay, so all planets are running, which is perfect. Love that Ironman topic stuff. Do you have a special goal you want to reach? Oh, hey, you're live. Hey, Slim Monkey. Yeah, unfortunately, I am in the mood of like going offline now because it's actually very late for me and I have to do some stuff tomorrow. But beforehand, I will answer your questions. So yeah, I do have a bigger goal. I want to build myself the endurance right now. So that is my current goal. I want to build myself an endurance. After I've built the endurance, I will start and build myself a Stratius. That will hopefully allow me to do some more exploration and stuff like that. Also in dangerous territories and combat sites. Then after that, I want to get myself a curse, because that will allow me to do more content in dangerous areas, because I will be able to use the I am not descannable benefit from the curse. And after I have the curse, I want to build myself a paladin. And once I've built the paladin, and I was able to do this, then the last goal in line would be to build myself a capital ship. Either a dreadnought or a carrier. So Archon or Revelation. I'm not sure whether this is possible. We will see that. But first of all, let us build the Paladin. And once the Paladin is ready, then we can talk about something else. A jump freighter. That could also be something. Jump freighter, I haven't thought about that. So just because you asked earlier about the PI, or you told me that you're doing P2, Degatsu. So this is my factory planet at the moment. These are all P2 factories here. And the ones that are currently not running are P3s. And this in the middle is a P4 factory. Once you're in the carrier, do you delete the character and start over again? No, most likely not. I do want to keep my character. But once I have the carrier or the dreadnought or the freighter or stuff like that, I might have a look into other types of content. Or I actually start playing the game and don't follow and maybe loosen some rules. So I will stay still true to the Ironman, but for example, I will allow myself to sell to the market or stuff like that. But that's like way in the future. Run an Ampere. This is a crazy plan. Love that. Oh, got you. You got the T4 already. And thank you for the follow. You don't even sell stuff. No, I don't even sell stuff to the market. The only thing I sell is I sell stuff to the NPCs, Toby C. So, you know, the Triglavian databases, the Overseer effects and stuff like that. So that's what I'm selling. Like, I only sell stuff to NPC sell orders, buy orders. And I also only buy stuff from NPC sell orders. But I'm not selling to any players. Okay. Just because it's so late, I want to give you a last chance to enter the giveaway, which we are currently have running. So use !by node to enter the giveaway, and then after that I will do the draw, and we will see who of you is the lucky one. So you buy BPO on market and then do everything from scratch. Exactly. And thank you for the follows, Toby C. So if you see here, Toby, in the item hanger, these are all the blueprints I have. And for example, the most expensive one so far, which I got, was a BPO for a Harbinger, which I don't see right now. Where the hell is it? Oh, maybe it's in research at the moment. That could be possible. No, it's not researching. Where the hell is my Harbinger? Oh, it's here. That one was the most expensive one because I had to grind the ISK for the Harbinger blueprint, and that took like 2 to 3 months. That was a lot of ISK that I had to spend on this one. Okay, let's draw the winner for the giveaway. And the winner of the Harbinger Spirit skin is Captain Riker. Captain Riker, didn't you won earlier already? Okay, it seems Captain Riker has his lucky day today. So congratulations. By the way, we are currently just 35 followers away from hitting 600. And on 600 followers, I will do a special giveaway, and this here will be the prize. So if you are enjoying my content and you want to see more of it, I will be very happy if you leave me a follow. And thank you for following Yoko EU. So now I have to do the contract. Let me see. It was a Spirit Harbinger. Spirit skin. One of those. Trade contract. And here you go. Congratulations on winning. You need to fix your bot. Same people winning over and over again. No, it's only Captain Riker. And it's not my bot. The bot is built by Cephis, and it's just randomly choosing people. So there is no waiting. Like, you still get the same chance of winning if you have won in the past. So that's why it's possible to win 2 times in a row, for example. So I can't really fix anything. If you want to blame anyone, please blame Cephis. Okay. I will start the raid now over to Mr. Unlucky. Wait a second. Here he is. Okay. Raid is started. Thank you all for being here today. I had a lot of fun. We achieved very much, I would say. I got to level 4 missions today. And I also got all the cadmium that I need for building the paladin, the curse, and the endurance. So I believe next time we will focus on getting some more ISK for the reactions and starting the first reaction process, which will hopefully complete the side goal, which you see on the top, which is the crystallite alloy reaction. And yes, I'm very happy today to be able to stream for you. Like I said, next stream will probably be Thursday or Friday. I will let you know on Discord once when I go live next. And thank you for all of you being here, and see you next time. Have a good night. Goodbye.